Both acts, it's extremely far-fetched. Why you play, why you take up your rapping? Mr. McAdams, yes. You don't even care about me, do you? Tell me what I care about you. This ain't the movie, but I think that you're the one. Rachel be my Mr. McAdams. Mr. McAdams. They gon' call me Mr. McAdams. Why you think I be rapping to be Mr. McAdams? Yeah, yes. Don't even care about me. Do you know I care about you? This ain't the movies, but I think that you're the one. Rachel be my Mr. McAdams. Why you play, why you think I be rapping? Mr. McAdams say, yeah. You don't even care about me. Tell me why I care about you. Ain't the movie, but I think that, but I think that, but I think that you're the one. Yeah, whatever now, do. Do. Fanatic, Bug, and Pigs, welcome. Glad to know that my stream chat wasn't updated for literally no reason. So, I see you guys now, though. I see you. Yes. Who did? Yeah, it's cool. Don't mess with the tail though. You destroyed that. What do you mean? Okay. Now I won't even question it. Son, that ain't gonna happen. It's not a computer. You're not understanding how that works. It just doesn't work that way. Long time no see, Druid. Long time no see. Okay. Uh, Walter Jr. gets caught buying beer. WT fucking F. Why is this showing up in my motherfucking recommended feed? Forgot to make grub. I have to say. I'm glad that I let it automatically do its thing. I have to say. Game Tech, welcome. I'll get right on that. I just have about 50 other games to play first. 1 second. Thank you. You're the one. Let me be your. Yeah, I had to do some odd stuff earlier. Since I switched to the flat pack of Steam specifically so I could use my shader caching capabilities. The flat pack of Heroic is not able to read the Proton versions from Steam. Flatpak. So I had to reinstall the system package just so I could download Proton 910 and Experimental. So I've got the system pack for Steam installed specifically to feed Heroic extra Proton versions. Just saying them, please. Great to hear it, Dred. Great to hear it. Assessment examination. Not being picked up.
To perform authenticity assessments on your own in a real-life scenario. But before that, some quick questions are required to get some more insight about who we would be hiring. Please take a sit and await further instructions.
Await further instructions. How did you hear about this position? Doggy style? Do you have any professional experience in this area? Abso-fucking-lutely. You fucking bet I do. Do you have any personal experience in this area? Duh! I get bent all the fucking time by other men. God. Yes, I do. And while I'm at it, Lord, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. In your most holy name I pray, amen. Dude, immediately humbled. Immediately humbled by an itch.io horror game. It's like literally like perfective timing. I didn't think that made any sense. Perfective? What is that? Do I fear death? Sometimes. I fear the thought of my wife moving on and being with another man if I die. Do you fear God? No. God loves me unconditionally. You have people you love in your life. Of course, some of them live in Denmark. You fear losing them?
In a moment, we will provide you with several images of people, and you must determine whether or not these people are authentic and to be trusted, or threats you should stay away from. Please be careful with your selections. Our decision on whether to hire you will depend heavily on your results.
Yes, sir. It's gonna be like a bait and switch, isn't it? He's definitely a threat. She's kind of cute, though. Abraham Mailer. Diazepam 5 milligram tablet. Take 5 tablets by mouth nightly. My favorite. She looks reliable. What is this, a game about how I shouldn't trust women? Francisco Estrada, 19, victim 2, police department. What's your emergency? Yeah, hi, I'm at Door Park at a gas station, actually, in a corner of Door Park. That's a great sentence. There are 2 sentences. I think there's somebody here who needs help. There's a kid outside. He's got some blood on him. Is he hurt? I don't know. He looks fine. It's just he's outside, the door's locked, so I can't tell. He's asking for help though, so I don't know if you can hear, but he's asking me to help him. Okay, I'm dispatching an ambulance right now. Is there any way you can unlock this door? Oh, I can unlock it for sure. I work here. I have the keys. Then what's stopping you? What? You could have gave him one. Well, I mean, I wanted to help him, obviously. The moment he came in, it's a kid with blood on him, for goodness sake. But, and this is going to sound like crazy to you, just as I was pulling out my keys, I saw it. His face, you know, he had this look. It reminded me of something. I just don't know what. Something I'm terrified of. Fuck, I don't know, man, but there's something off about that kid, like real off. You're going to let this kid bleed out because he feels off? No, that's not what I'm saying. He's not dying, I don't think. He just didn't look right is all. Damn, what the fuck am I supposed to read this? Kid looked like he just died himself. He just said he wasn't dead, though. But he hasn't, obviously. He looked like a ghost or a demon. It's hard to explain. Maybe I'm just fucked up now. I've been drinking a little bit, but you had to see him. It's scary shit, officer. Officer? You must be pale because of the blood loss. Son of a bitch. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Does he like his gift?
Yes, he likes it.
I didn't change him. I didn't get a chance.
Maybe I picked him up. It was not wet, not an inch of him. He might have had something spilled on him, like a drink or something, but he's not wet.
No. Yes.
Maybe. I carried him down here. Nothing. Promise. You want another cookie, son? Oh, there go all my chips away. Huh?
Is little one hungry?
Always hungry.
Well, don't let him eat so much he can't eat.
I'm not. Is he still there? How does he look? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like crouching under the counter, so I can't even see what he's doing. It's so creepy. Yeah, I told you I was going live, and you rudely interrupt me. I was gonna pull my camera over to the stream, but... Yep.
You can show everybody his jacket.
Yep. What?
You can show everybody his jacket.
Yes, I like it very much. Okay, well, this is still a good 20 minutes away, and that kid cannot be doing well. So I may need you to go assist him. Oh, no way. No way, you didn't see that little sucker. He's not normal. No, refusal to cooperate is a crime, right, son? No, it's not. Is that what this is? Of course. Crud. Okay, I'll go check on him then. Thank you. I'll stay on the line. Avenue Maria Santissima?
You will receive a letter on
No, I can tell.
Can I use you as a bowl?
And while you're out here, why not come over to Doré Park? Admire the tall and beautiful trees all around, or watch as some of our
They are
little
pretty.
ones grow. Bring the kids along. They'll have a fantastic time in our new play area. There is
Very
truly
true.
no better place to make beautiful memories. Doré Park, one of the county's most lovely locations.
Raphael, welcome back, man. This is called, That's a great question. Assessment examination. I can see his pain. I see it from my window. I see it every night. I can hear his steps. I hear them from my window. I hear them every night. You still haven't made me one of those. Father of many, his tears taste of sacrifice. I didn't get to read that. Why haunt this one park? Why torment my dreams nightly? Does he fear nightmares? I can see his pain. I see it from my window. I can see it's fake.
You have to sound like that.
If I'm gonna play something like this and stream it to people, you bet your ass I'm gonna narrate it like the character I'm imagining in my head. That's infinitely more interesting than me sitting here like, I can see his pain. I see it from my window. I can see it's fake. No, I can see it's fake. From my window. I won't sleep tonight. Won't listen to the man's steps. Or I will be next.
Excellent. You have now completed the authenticity assessment examination. Congratulations. If you
Oh,
are
that was quick.
accepted into you will receive a letter on April the 23rd at 10:04 a.m. If the letter arrives before that, stay inside, lock your doors and windows, and wait for the real letter to arrive. Do not call the police. If the real letter does not arrive and you believe in a God, pray to them. If they are real, hope they will take pity on your soul. If everything goes well, however, we'll see you very soon. We'll be thrilled to have you join our ever-growing family. You have reached the end of your examination.
Created by... Okay. Interesting. Okay, what's next? That, did 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 all those, did that. That, did that, did that. That one was doo-doo, that one was great. Still need to do that one. That. Did that. Did that. Wait. Maybe not. Yes, I did. Oh, it's definitely not this. Oh, his game's not even out yet. Although he does have a game that I've played on the channel. Yeah, I can't close that. Yep. I did this one. One of the more lame ones that I've played on here. Did that. Did that. That one's really good. Did that. Yeah, did that. The Soul's really good. Play Bells is great. JK, that's not true. Unusual Tales Deep Below. Rachel, they gon' call me Mr. Big Guy. Take your name. Why is Heroic so laggy?
Hey, what's Mia doing?
Eating her Nutella.
What's Chester doing?
Eating his cookie and his cover.
No.
Made with Unity. F mod.
His toy?
F my mod. What? Hey. No. You've already got something on.
It's not his toy.
Yeah, he likes his toy, baby.
Except for when he goes roar.
Yeah, he doesn't like it when it starts talking. Oh, that's actually very responsive. No, it's not. Looks like it says Stephen Beans. Oh, I like this. And the stutters. I love it all. Oh, this is interesting. Head to the bridge. I have something important to tell you. Hover over the arrow on the bottom of the screen to open your pouch and notebook.
Hey, Peggy. Look at those bags on the carpet.
This is already the best thing I played.
What did he say?
Hey,
Chaduka? What's his name?
Hayabusa?
Yeah. He sent us a message. What did he say?
Yes, sir. A lot has happened at the end of the year. Looking forward to 2026. Yeah, a lot happened in the middle of my year, honestly.
Damon Deadline.
It's crazy. I'm glad someone's finally taken the job. Not much volunteers for solo voyages nowadays, and I'm too old for that sort of thing. But you, one of them younglings, will do just fine. Give her back the phone, Riley. I'm pretty sure you got the notebook with all the manuals and stuff. You'll also need a pager. It should be next to the terminal. Have it on you at all times. It will beep when I'm trying to contact you. See a storm approaching. We're not going to risk sailing in this weather. You can explore the ship in the meantime. I'll call when the weather calms down. We have to wait out the storm. I'll call when it's safe to set sail. May God watch over you. A lot of religious iconography. Or references, I should say. Is that a Bible? Hello, my name is Susie. Susie is my name.
Uh,
I always want to flip up off the bird. And
but here,
dude, How do you do this? Everybody talking at me like a bird. Whoa, you're in so much trouble. Good job, rookie. Thank God the storm didn't fry the electronics. Let's move before it returns. You don't need to do anything. I'm already entering the route into the autopilot. Back in my day, now that was a real sailing. We had to stay up all night and watch the sails. Now you just press a couple buttons and the ship does everything for ye. All done. We'll be there in a few hours. You can go to sleep, kid. I'll call you when you get there. Oh, in so much trouble. I'm about to a bubble. It's not fair. Gotta be such a tattletale. Hello, Linwick. Nice to see you again, man. I'm about to burst your bubble. Oh. Oh, hell yeah, nap time. EZZ, Endless Zone Zero. Burrito. Ooh. And I guess it's a good thing I got this bad boy waiting for me. I need it. Oh, it's cold too. Cold motherfucker. Good guy. No sign. I'm out of fucking night. Face on your face. Made me burp thinking about how that chili's gonna make me gassy. Oh, daddy. Alright, Lennox. Well, epic return and an epic exit within about 30 seconds. Have a good night, man.
I love you.
Goodbye to you too, my good sir. You will be very missed. Okay. I'm gonna have to come up here every time. Yeah, see you, man. I would try to explain it to you, honey, but you wouldn't understand. Basically, I'm letting a ship autopilot in the middle of the ocean, and I'm on it, and I have to come back up here, and there's this retard that's like constantly messaging me on the ship, and I have to mash a big red button. Old Sea Dog here. I see that you've arrived at the spot, the G spot. Get to work, kid. Tasks are listed in your journal. You also find instructions there if you forget something. I've set a route. Once you manage to finish everything, you can go to sleep. Let's hope everything goes as smoothly as yesterday. Over and out. But you gotta be a tattletale. Okay. There's some good looking water. Just looking at the water. Baby, in this thing I'm streaming. Baby, mommy making some food. What the heck? Oh, much. Ow, my foot. Ow, ow. Not fair. Why you gonna be such a tattletale? Shouldn't have to face the consequences of my mistakes. Everything planned, but then they appeared. Oh, everybody knows my name. It is Bruno. Okay. Stumbling on my bumbling. Everybody knows my name is Taco Joe. No homes. I look forward to laying down with you later, honey. You're welcome. Survive it like hours of sleep. I look forward to laying down with you. Yeah. All right, let's go. It's getting spoopy up in here. 1, 2, 3, copper, shopper, shopper. Well, you look so fine that I really want to make it my 4, 5, 6, come on and get your gigs, but you don't want to be like a loser down to you, honey. All right, baby. I know it, Bubba. What is it? Because they changed your show. Yeah. Riley. Why did you change that?
No, you just got me.
Whoa. I got you, Chester. Hold on.
Oh, I don't want the other side.
Riley. Hey, Mia. Let me have my phone back for a second. Buddy, you shouldn't be right now. Oh, Chester.
You want
Didn't break it to you, buddy, but I'm changing it.
yes? 7 to like 2. Congrats. Yeah. Cash. Well, I'm not going to use cash if you get home.
Red, delicious, nice.
Because.
Let's
Steven, come up here, make food. Help me.
think it should cool down just a little bit.
No.
Like popping hot right now.
Yeah, but we'll put crackers in it. I'll go ahead and pick up the bowls so they. So, I
Buddy.
mean, if you want cheese in yours, better come up here and make it.
Okay, I'll come up there just a minute.
Well, you can tell them yours. I should have got,
What, buddy? Oh. Hello, Vet Boss. Great to hear, my friend. Sorry I just saw your comment, man. Had to tab out for a second there. Have any questions? Don't be afraid to ask. Anytime. Help you whatever way we can. Also, Discord and the pinned comment to both the Twitch and the YouTube chat. So, you can join the Discord server. We got almost, I think we actually have over 200 Linux users in there now. A lot of which are willing to help, so. Is it good? Yes. I wouldn't have it any other way. Rise and shine, kid. Mermaids had their breakfast ages ago.
Come try this chili. Mom said it's disgusting.
Honey, I have utter faith that I will enjoy that chili very much.
No, you didn't. Steven, come taste this. Hurry.
Alright, stream chat. AFK for a second, sorry.
Hey.
Link, get your butt down there. Ow. Oh. Telling you, I'm getting spot. It might be sodium overload. It is. I just took a bite of it. That ain't mine. Fine. I took one bite of it just to test it. Baby, maybe it's better just to add it per.
Mommy, where are the jeans at? Just this thing. Mommy, where's the jeans? You said uh, what are they?
I like it. My band and my shed. Oh, you will. That chili. That chili. Move the chili. I do. Like, maybe. Why are you putting it? Hey, Chester probably needs to. Sure. I don't want to get. Hey, give me a.
Mommy.
I'm talking about. Thanks, Dave. Behind. Yes. I just thought. Peggy, it's almost time. No.
Well, maybe she probably should start the phone.
Huh? Oh, no.
Hey, did you find both of them?
Already asking for. Maybe it's. I don't know. I'm not. I'm gonna have to. I just don't. I almost back stream. Down. Trying to carry. Oh, no. We don't talk about. No. Here. Here. Here, Mia. Mia. Come over here and eat, baby. Come on, Mommy's got yours. All right, I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go upstairs help my wife. I do have a Twitch, yes. If you join the Discord, you'll see it in the pinned, or not in the pinned. I have a Discord that I link in the Discord. Yeah? Huh? Watch where you're stepping. That box got thrown out. Got it? Yes. Awesome. A baby Mickey Mouse. Is that Mickey Mouse? Me too. Me too, dumb. Me too. Pistol isn't in the best condition. You need to take care of it as if it were your own child. Hey, with salt and pepper, garlic powder, and crackers, and cheese and sour cream, that's the best damn chili I ever had. It makes me mad though. You like try to do something nice and hey, I can't think of a single time that you made food that I didn't like it, except for maybe when you cooked those raw steaks. And it's not that I didn't like it; it was just too much. Go ahead. Or a lady. Hmm. Oh. I also love Linux. Linux is the best. Yo, your sour cream got in my fucking beard. That's why you're gonna clean up all that mess today. Sponges and other tools are under the deck. To be honest, you give me a lot of hope. These days, it's just all troublemakers around here. At least you seem somewhat. Welcome, Linux Gaming indeed, on the spectacular Endeavour OS featuring KDE Plasma. She loves this music. Bit clumsy, but you're doing just fine. Well, I'll talk to you later. I thought that was a penis for a second. I fucked the whole thing up. I don't know the words. Yes, baby. It's your TV. I bought it for you. Oh, fair enough, Dom. Fair enough. I only play Zenless, and I've changed how I do that. I do it through Heroic now. So, I go over here to my installs. Since Zenless is on Hoyo, or is on, I just run it with Proton Experimental. It works fine. I've got all of my installs organized too. Did I bring the crackers down? No, there wasn't many left. You want me to go get them? Let me get through this real quick and we'll. Anyway, I have my personal installs. There's nothing on my root drive. I've got launchers because I install launchers through Heroic. Personal, Linux games, Windows games. Don't have much in here. Then I have all my prefixes stored here, and then I've got my external drive, which is where most of my stuff is. All my itch.io games, Linux games, and then regular installs, which of course is where Zenless Zone 0 is. So that's how I like. Yeah, it is epic. Get it? All right, I'll be back. What? I am a slave to you, woman. But yeah, I was doing it through Lutris, and then recently, basically some rumblings that Lutris was going to die a slow and painful death. Well, basically, one of my subs posted on the GitHub and said, "Hey, is this project dead?" And the guy responded back. One of the devs was like, "Well, the lead of the project left, so he sends an update, then Lutris will get updated, and if he doesn't, then rest in peace, basically." There ain't no more to give, and you still have most of that. Go. I play along on my rap verse. Oh, son. I love you too, son. So, yeah. I was not the biggest fan of Heroic. I used to really love it, and then I just kind of left it because Lutris is so fucking good. And then Falgus came out, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, it's this new front end for Umu and all that cool stuff, you know. Ow. Anyway. Basically. Don't know if Lutris has a future, or I would be using that. But I have to say, Heroic is literally like the all-in-one game launcher. Umu is so good at this point that, like, I even have launchers. I could install Epic Game, literally anything, right? Like, Heroic is so great. You can just do that. And I love that. So, yeah, I'm kind of glad that I made the switch. Although I really hope Lutris doesn't die, because it is my favorite. I still have it installed. Like, I deleted it, but I just reinstalled it specifically in case I needed it, because one of my subs, Gazix, was trying to play a game that he could not get working in anything else. And Lutris does have some bells and whistles that are quite nice. Like simple toggles for DG Voodoo and all that stuff, you know, stuff that you might need. So, I'm going to keep it on the system, see if it gets an update. But and Dumb, here's what I'll say, man. I set out with 3 goals, okay, when I made this channel. 1, be kind to people. I kind of forgot what number 2 was. Okay, two goals. Be kind to people. Secondly, I want to be a stepping stone in people's Linux journey. I want to be part of that process, one of the footprints between Windows to Linux and everybody's individual journey. And I achieve that through being kind to people, so it works out. I know he does, baby. So, anytime. I love it. I'm consistent with it. I've been streaming this channel for so long. I have like 1,400 unlisted stream VODs. 1,200 of those are gaming in Linux. So, needless to say, I'm committed. I want to help people. I've been using Linux for half my life at this point, so, you know. It's important through leading by example. So, if I'm given the opportunity to put my own hardware and software, set it up, and do all this stuff myself, no matter how long it takes, I can share that information with people and make it easier for them so that maybe they can find that different path. Because a lot of people don't even realize that this is a path yet. Definitely one of my passions. That and music. Fair enough, Swagger. Welcome back, by the way, man. In that case, I would always say, I know dual booting is kind of inconvenient, but in my opinion, the best compromise for dual booting is if you already have a Windows system, get you like a 1 terabyte USB SSD, right? Of course, make sure your computer has a USB 3.1 port or a USB-C port. It's fast. And in Windows 11, take that ISO, make a Windows 11 to go install on that SSD. Whenever you need Windows, you just plug that bitch up to your computer and you're good to go. You know? Do everything else that you can in Linux. That's what I love. Like, if I was ever going to dual boot, that would be the way I would do it. It keeps both of your operating systems totally compartmentalized from each other, which is important because Microsoft likes to break Linux bootloaders with Windows 11 updates. You might be thinking, that's fucking crazy. Unfortunately, it's real. So yeah, fuck that. Deving, okay, cool. Well, me and you are kind of in the same wheelhouse. I have a 1650 max Q. So, what would I do with $200? Take care of my family with it. They come first. Now, the more selfish answer would be put it towards my savings for a computer. But clearly, that's not going to happen above the other thing. You know what I mean? But I used to have a 960M Swagger. It was a really good GPU. It could play every game, even up to like 2022, perfectly fine. And I totally agree with you, Dom. Huh? Great to hear, Katsu. Nice to see you again. And just for those of you that are new to the chat, a lot of people already know. When I get my income tax, I'm going to buy a computer regardless. I'm currently saving for one, but everybody knows how RAM prices are going. So what I thought about doing is when I get my income tax, I'm going to buy a Gabe Cube. And I think I'm going to get one of, you know how you can like replace the front panels? I think I'm going to get like a little LCD screen or an LED screen. And I'm gonna put my stream chat on it, and it's gonna be fucking epic. Quite frankly, it's gonna be epic. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have to. Yes. Yes. 1. Love y'all. Good night. I'll see you in the morning for school. Okay, I gotta pull out the fishnet. Yeah, it looks like we'll probably be manning a Gabe queue for the next official PC buy. Now, I'm more than happy with that. I'm a 1080p guy still, so. I was gonna try to get something with like a 9070 XT in it. And then those prices shot up. And the thing is, by the time I have my income tax and I can afford to blow a little bit of money, I'm telling you, I think it's going to be, I think GPUs are going to skyrocket at that point too. I don't think it's just going to be memory. Music Maker, welcome. Do you think it's easy gaming on Linux? Absolutely. If I could explain it in the simplest way possible, if you're looking at Steam only, it is just as easy, if not easier, to get into video games in Linux. Here's why. Imagine you buy a computer. And Katsu's absolutely right. There are exceptions, which I'll get to. Imagine you're buying a computer. You install a Linux distro on it. It's a computer that's hardware that is not like cutting edge. Like, say you buy a brand new graphics card that literally released today. Yeah, driver support's probably not going to be great on Windows or Linux, right? So that's one of those exceptions. You install Linux. Say you install Endeavour OS, which is my main. I love Endeavour very, very much. Great operating system. And it's not super, super new hardware. Then you're going to be able to literally install the distro, run maybe a system update, install Steam, and then install your games. Like, that's it. If you take it outside of that with like Heroic or Lutris, then yes, it is pretty straightforward, but still a little more complicated than simply doing certain things in Windows. But what I find is that it's a lot more functional doing it in like Lutris or Heroic. What, buddy? When am I going to be monetized? When they let me create an AdSense account, unfortunately. I've been... Well, okay, so currently, I always have this in the pinned comment for people that want to support the channel. I've got a Ko-Fi, where you can donate with, like, regular cards or whatever. I've got a PayPal that's also connected to that. And then I have my actual Cash App, which is actually DOA at the moment because I'm locked out of it. Then I've got my PayPal link there, too. So, unfortunately, at the moment, that's the only way to support the channel. I've been monetization eligible since 500 subs because I met the watch hour requirements and everything else like that. But YouTube has not allowed me to create an AdSense account ever since. And now that I've hit 1,000 subs, I'm technically able to be monetized for, that's what I was trying to say. But, you know, it's just one of those things. I don't really do this for money. You know, I just love helping people. That's my thing. Eventually, I would like to make a living on here. That would be great. It'd be like a dream come true, but, you know. I know who you're talking about. Okay. Little John. But, yeah. So if it ever happens, it happens. If not, if I have the time to play a video game, I have the time to stream and help people, so that's just what I'm going to do, you know? Yes. Another great point. For instance, currently, I'm having issue with a few games. I was able to mostly fix this. For some reason, Resident Evil 4 Remake, even on performance, is unplayable for me. I couldn't tell you why. It makes no sense. I don't know. It just sucks. don't know what's wrong with it. But it runs like shit. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I call it. Well, think how I could. Mark Alex. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah, Ko-Fi is just like, imagine like walk to Walmart and use your debit card. That's basically what Ko-Fi is. You just add it, and it's like compatible around the world, which is why it's probably the best option currently for me. Because I have a lot of viewers that want to support. What, baby? Anyway, a lot of people from around the world that have wanted to donate couldn't because PayPal and Cash App don't exist there. So that's what Ko-Fi basically allows. But yeah, on YouTube, I think the channel memberships, like, if I ever had them, they'd be like $5 probably. I'd have to have content worth being on that, though. You know what I mean? I wouldn't just create one for no reason. So, but yeah, other than that, it's pretty much just Ko-Fi. Ko-Fi is like the only way, man. I wish there were better ways to do it, you know, but just currently, I'm just not at the size yet where I have all of the options available to me. But like I said, I'm doing it for the passion. So. But as I tell you guys all the time, literally every donation, no matter how big or how small, makes a big difference in my life. Like, it's been a rough year. But we're coming back from it. 2026 is going to be the year. It's going to be epic. He loves that Mickey Mouse toy. Yes, I see him. Okay, what am I doing here? Clean up the stains. But what stains? There's maybe the big glowing ones? Yes. Hey, Schroeder, nice to see you again, my friend. I love you. Happy birthday, buddy. Hard to believe he's already 2. Yeah, it seems like just yesterday we were bringing him home from the hospital. And now we got another baby named after somebody coming. Chester and Charlie. When you say all their names, Steven, Peggy, Riley, Mia, Chester, Charlie. Like, it's got a good flow to it. And I like the stories behind their names because they're all named Stephen, Lucas, Peggy, Jane, Riley, Grayson, Mia, Eveline, Chester, Wyland, John, Charlie. That's rough. I certainly hope so, Marcellix. I have faith in God that it will be. So, notice that everything in my life tends to be much better when I kind of just hand it over to Jesus. You know, not to get like religiously sappy on anybody, but it's made a big difference in my life. I've seen it. So I'm going to try it more than ever to walk the narrow path and to just continue trying to be the best person I can be and try to make something out of my life other than, you know, like I'm a parent, which I love. That's like my life goal, and I've already accomplished that. So I want to do something else too, you know, like help people with Linux or, you know, start recording more of my music, stuff like that. I think it'd be awesome. Because that honestly was my first dream in life. Apparently I can sing, have a couple songs people like. I couldn't tell you. I'm the type of person that doesn't hear my own talent, generally speaking. So, but I went through something this past year that was so terrible that I did get some new songs, and I have to say, I'm really proud of them. Very painful. But they were given, you know, in my heart. So, well, rougher or better, Now I'm supposed to pull out the fishnet. And we've got more intensive games. I just really enjoy these short horror games, I have to say. But this isn't like all I play, by any means. So for those of you that are interested in maybe games that are more like what you would play, I do have those. I'm just kind of in like a... It's hard to find time to like stick with a game and beat it. Because I've constantly got noise around me and distractions and stuff, so I find it's easier just to kind of lock into one of these short experiences like this and just have fun, you know. Happy belong with my rap. But yeah, appreciate you guys very much. Like I said, Discord is pinned up there too for anybody that might be new that wants to join it. We officially hit 200 members a few days ago when we hit 1,000 subs. So it's kind of like a big pin comment, but it is the Discord and then the channel support links and all that. And now that I'm restreaming, I'm on Twitch also. So I figured, you know, I hit 1,000 on YouTube, so my next goal will be to try to grow on Twitch a little bit. Do you emulate anything else? Yes. I've emulated Wii/GameCube, the Nintendo DS, PS2, PS3, and of course other things like PS1, MGBA, all sorts of things. Got to. Currently, I no longer have access to the VPN that I was using. It was WireGuard. So I am a little more... Like, I lost my PS3 games. All Abandonware Spider-Man titles, by the way. And, unfortunately. Because basically, I had them working. And I set them up, shaders comped, everything. And then Arch broke, as it likes to do. And when I tried to re-import those games, for some reason, they would not work. So now that I think I found a permanent home in Endeavour, I wanted to build them back, but for absolute gaming, nothing else, yeah. What is this hardware? I'm not going to recommend Catchy, just to be totally honest with you. But with a little bit of help, Endeavour would be great. Linux Mint is not bad at all. Ubuntu is gaming capable, even though I don't like what Canonical's doing with it. There's 3 distros that I would recommend to people. In my humble, honest opinion, it's just an experienced Linux user, but one that uses his computer in a very normal way. Linux Mint, Fedora Kinoite, and Endeavour OS. Those are my top 3, and they have been for a long time now. I don't really branch out past those. How often you have to update or maintain it? As for maintaining, I've not had to do any maintaining. Like, ever using it, because nothing's ever broken. I had Vanilla Arch break on me 3 times in 1 week. Endeavour is as up-to-date as Vanilla Arch, while simultaneously working better and being more stable, which is the crazy thing. So, yep, no problem, Strider. And just to keep in mind, Strider, Fedora Kinoite is immutable. But it's really good for beginners. Flatpak-centric, very safe, very, very difficult to break. But as far as updating Katsu, I check, like generally speaking, my rule of thumb is to update once a week. But I've been doing it more often than that, simply because I've been thinking about it more. Yeah, no, pretty much, Katsu, pretty much. That is exactly how I would explain it to myself. It literally just gives me everything that I love about Arch, but without all the issues that I had with Vanilla Arch. Oh, in my raptors. What? Up with it. I don't know what you're talking about. Fair enough, Katsu. Fair enough. Cinnamon is great. Just needs a better Whiteland session. And to be quite frank, I wish Linux Mint would totally abandon the Ubuntu version and just focus on the Debian edition. I think Linux Mint is just about as perfect as it gets, like as an all-around piece of software. I think it's amazing. It's just, as somebody that streams and puts my display manager through a lot of stress, Xorg doesn't quite hold up nearly as well as Wayland for me. So, especially on this laptop. If I had a single GPU setup PC, Linux Mint would be fine. Like I'm talking to a ghost. If it weren't for the radar, I wouldn't even know you're alive. Well, that's the thing, Katsu. Mint has their own repository for Debian packages. As far as I know, Mint will not install snaps. They have specifically done work to avoid that, from my understanding, which is good. That's the entire reason I don't want to use Ubuntu anything but Mint. It's because I can't trust apt either. That's the beauty of Arch, though, and Endeavour. It installs what you want. No bullshit. No fuckery. Bastards haunting the area. They walk around wearing yellow coats. People keep asking me about them. Everyone thinks they're fishermen, but no one like that works for me. Is it real that Bazite spies on the user? I don't know. Here's what I've heard about Bazite. And I can tell you my personal experience is I never got it to work right. And if I have to fight with the distro to get it to work, it ain't worth my time. So I don't even mess with it, basically. But a lot of people say that it breaks. Apparently it happened to Jay's 2 cents also. The Rust dependencies, well, I get a feeling that's going to affect a lot more than just Ubuntu, to be totally honest. But as it stands, Linux Mint doesn't have to implement that. And that's what the Debian edition is for. Honestly, Katsu, if you're worried about that, you can just switch to LMDE. Linux Mint Debian edition is free of that. I mean, the Ubuntu base is already free of that too, from what I understand, but like Linux Mint was like 10 years ago. We don't trust these Ubuntu guys. Great software base. Let's make a secondary version of Linux Mint based on Debian, so if Canonical ever fucks it up too bad, we've got a backup. But yeah, Linux Mint is very compact, very beautiful distro, very functional. Great compatibility. You asleep? Aw. Everyone knows what kind they are. Never mind that. Won't work do itself. Today you got a new task. The mayor wants water tests. Run tests on the water and send the results using that thing on the wall behind you. If you don't understand something, check the instructions in the journal. That's all for today. I'm going back to listening to the radio. Over and out. Hopping along with my rappers. Okay. Gosh. Yes. Okay. Thanks for sharing. What does it want me to do? Like, I sing along with my rap. I fucked the whole thing up. Oh, here we go. When did she do that? Maybe everybody likes it for her. How do I send it? Oh, a rap. I wake is so warm. I'm run along with my rap. Okay. I just wanna take you to whatever bar, girl. But they will call me Mr. McAdams. Rachel, they gon' call me Mr. McAdams. I take on name, girl facts, and they fall fetch. Okay, but how do I send them? Tell me what, girl, about you. And I'm already getting full. I don't even have that much. Okay. Just rock your motherfucking world. Christmas Day. On me, Santa Claus. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I will do something. Even if I have to go to da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Skip it a toilet, skip it a toilet. Well, if I would walk 500, I would walk 500. Dude, that's what they do in Great. They replace the old characters with the same characters, baby. So April and Jackson are back together. They were always my favorite relationship. Yep. Because it was always so... I don't know, it was like, it was a lot, you know? God bless you too, brother. Thank you for being here tonight, man. I hope to see you again in the future. It means a lot to me. I truly do appreciate it. Just saying God bless, baby. Can I grab this damn fish? When does the spooky stuff start happening? Oh, hands miles in. I have to say, of all the horror games I've played, this one is the better ones. This game is weird. Ryder, have you beaten Elden Ring? Here's what I would say. Sekiro has got the best combat in any video game I've ever played. And it's interesting because Elden Ring has Sekiro-style bosses, but with Dark Souls combat. And I have to say, I don't know if you've beaten like the in-game Elden Ring bosses or the DLC bosses. That is the only thing in terms of complexity and difficulty that I think even comes close to Sekiro. And even then it falls short because it just doesn't work as well in the Dark Souls combat system. Hush. Now that I've got mine, yeah. The DLC is where it gets, man. Some of those bosses are cringe, but I love them. So there's something so special about beating Mesmer's ass, man. I'm thinking about playing through the DLC again. Yeah, Sekiro's great, man. Really great game. I've been playing that shit since like basically launch. I've spent so much time in it. Such a good game. Like, wake up, Sea Dog. Hope you got some sleep. I just went to bed and there's already trouble again with those weird. Police have started asking around about them. I will say though, Strider, I still think Dark Souls 3 has the best boss fights overall in the entire series. Hey, Strider, bro, I struggle, man, to play Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 through 3, or Sekiro at a slow pace. I just can't. I've always got to get to the next boss. I've always got to be in the combat. Like, I'm able to do it with Dark Souls 1 and 3 specifically. You know how much time a typical Elden Ring playthrough is for most people? Like 100 plus hours. I made it to Godskin Duo in my first playthrough in 16 hours. So I get the rushing shit, trust me. You haven't played Dark Souls 3, bro? Dude, you gotta get on that. I'm telling you, dude. If I didn't love Resident Evil 7 so much, Dark Souls 3 would be my favorite game of all time. Hands down, bar none. I love Sekiro. I like a lot about Elden Ring. But there is something, Dark Souls 3 is just perfectly executed. I kid you not. It's so good. Bosses, the music, dude. Like, I don't play it. Promise you won't regret it. Play it. Are you getting along with her? Are you getting along with her? I thought you were calling Link rude. I was like, are you trying to trick him? I get it now. Got plenty of room to maneuver now. What was I writing earlier? All right. Do the task of your journal and you're free for today. Like, dude, he hurts my ears. His lungs are so big. Like, chill out. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Barrier 247. Hey, turn that light off. Okay, read. Investigators are still searching for the main suspect. A dramatic incident occurred on Saturday afternoon in a town in the Warmian Masurian Voivodeship. A birthday party for a young child was suddenly interrupted by an unimaginable tragedy. According to preliminary police reports, 10 people were injured at the scene and were taken to the nearby hospitals. Some of the party attendees died on the spot. Police and prosecutors are conducting intensive investigations to determine the exact circumstances of the incident. Katana build DS3 incoming. I have to say, that is the one Souls game where I just can't play with the katana. When will you be 1,000? A long time. There is definitely a katana, and it's accessible pretty quickly. Other scene is currently in 94 years. Police units from across the region are involved in the search, and roadblocks have been set up near the site of the tragedy. What we saw at the scene is shocking. This is one of the most serious tragedies in recent years, said one of the officers working on the case. Investigators urge anyone who may have witnessed the incident or who have information about the suspect's whereabouts to contact the nearest police station immediately. Because it's me. I did it. Oh. We finally managed to locate him. He will be near with his daughter at a birthday party. Ward will present the action plan at the next meeting. Remember, we must get her at all costs. Honestly, Schroeder, I've had a recommendation for you. I think your first playthrough should be with the Astora Straight Sword. And the DLC, buddy. Have fun. Turn on the generator. Okay. 100 miles will I will walk 500 more. Yes, buddy. Well, babies can run. You ran a lot when you were a baby. Is it better? No, it is a balanced experience for a first playthrough. It's not overpowered. It's not underpowered. It's kind of perfect. Now in the DLC, it starts to fall off, specifically the second DLC. He is fat. Hello? Are you there? That was close. Turned out I was an old friend from my ocean voyages. Hey, Strider, I don't know if you stream, man, or if you like make any type of content, but I love watching people play that game for the first time. So link up sometime in the Discord, man. Share screenshots, literally anything. I want to know how your progress is going. Tell me about it in the stream chat, because I love that game. Truly, from the bottom of my heart. I think it's so good. So I would love to know how your playthrough goes. If you feel like sharing, of course. Yeah, it's annoying. Tell me, I'll never learn. He's too old for fishing. Good thing I reacted in time, or it would have been a disaster. Anyway, your duties stay the same. Get back to doing your test. Yeah, but you snore sometimes. You snore sometimes. A couple times a year. Yes, sir, Strider. Yes, sir. Pokemon cards. He's into those now for some. Why are there hands coming out of there? What? Hundred more to see us goes miles. Dude, that was embarrassing, Kristen. I had no fucking idea you were. I wasn't trying to be rude. I just didn't know if you guys made up or whatever. Y'all try to be quiet for him, please. I just don't want the baby interrupted in sleep. Because now I have some peace and quiet. Hey, make sure you put that chili up or whatever's left if SJ's still hungry or something. Because, I mean, I didn't really get just one bowl, but I'm not really hungry. 500 more to see us going, Dolan Road, Dolan going, Dolan Road. Give it a go, Job could be like, can you not? Not what I was expecting. Oh. What the fuck? That wasn't scary. Suck me off. Yeah. Son of a bean. Okay. Uh, ASK again. Ow, ow. Gosh, my foot. Go. Yeah, you can cut me one. I might not eat it yet. And he will. Is that like strawberry? Then pour it out or give it. That cake we had. Thank you. Right? SJ, help your mother. And didn't finish your chore. You need to come down here in about 15 minutes and do them. Or I'm going to come find you. No. Just come down here and do them real quick. Take you 5 minutes. It's only 8 o'clock. Who called, Riley? Ugh. Hey, baby. I think somebody called you, honey. I don't think it was mine. Okay. Shit. Baby. It's your mom. It keeps cutting off. Like this. I didn't have a chance to, and I almost ripped my computer. Yeah. Where? Okay. Well, if I were 500, 500. Almost done. Just gonna take a cup to my wife. Here, baby. How about trip through that? What are you doing? Dude, he pulled that door open on. Baby. He needs to be careful. I almost tripped. He pulled the door open as I was trying. Careful with my ding dong. This part of being married. Able to be a nasty son of a bitch. It's great. Oh, my fucking back hurts. Just but tomorrow, I'ma love you for the last time. I'm a little jealous of your voyage. Far away from any problems, just you and your own conscience. Things are chaotic here again. Yesterday, a wrecked car was found in the forest near the port. No victims, no driver, just the car itself. To think I'd be stressing like this in my old age. Anyway, today's tasks. Check your journal. Quite a bit is piled up. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you, kid. Pick up out there first. Just make it look a little neat and tidy. And then just do a walkthrough in here and make sure that it's picked up a little bit. That's all I need. Doesn't look like very much is piled up. See how it goes and smiles and grows and smiles and rosy. Smiles and grows. Just give it a door, keep it up there. Yeah. Maybe. You know, I haven't even finished my food. Yeah, definitely get the deluxe. Or the Fire Fades edition, whatever it's called. Although, to be fair, I don't really care about the DLC in Dark Souls 3. I'm a base game fiend, but don't know. Yeah. My favorite launcher currently is Heroic. It's kind of like my favorite distro is Mint, but I prefer Endeavour. So I would say Lutris is my favorite launcher. Like, Mint is my favorite distro, but I use Heroic and I use Endeavour. Heroic is literally just a one-stop shop. Yes, son. There's stuff in here. Pick it up and put it in a bag. Son. Okay, pick one up and put stuff in it. So I would say this. You look good, I guess. Heroic has everything that I like about Falgus, plus almost everything I like about Lutris. Plus it has Epic and GOG built into it. You can set your prefix directory, which is excellent. Every game is in a separate prefix. It plays Windows, Linux, everything. Doesn't matter. Super easy to add. It's just more complex to configure. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't really like you wearing that. Yeah, they could just be regular earmuffs. Are you done? Okay, Sam. I'm not gonna argue with you. Just go. Don't matter. Well, I have tested it. Love you. Good night. And Falgus was incompatible with a lot of my games, Ryder. Initially, that's what I was going to switch to from Lutris was Falgus. And then it did not work very well. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the reason I switched in the first place, is that Lutris is basically end of life, and the devs responded to one of my subs in the GitHub and literally said they don't know if the project's going to make it or not. Because the lead dev left the project. Huh? It is. Tearing that toy up like a rabbit. Tearing that toy up. Guess I don't need to remind you about your tasks anymore. The weather's on our side. Looks like it'll be a calm day. At the start, I didn't think you'd manage. But here you are. Almost merged with that ship. It's a very good sign. Who knows, maybe one day you'll become a captain. But first, we need to finish what we started. Get back to your tasks. I'll write you tomorrow. Over and out. I totally agree, Schroeder. Because I love Lutris, man. I would say Like I said, it's like Linux Mint. I love Mint, but the not good Wayland session holds me back from using it. I love Lutris, but the uncertainty of its future holds me back from using it too. Well, Heroic does too, so. You know, I think Heroic is a very worthy replacement. And like I said, Heroic has separate prefixes, which is great. Yeah, hold on. I'll put it on. Just give me a minute. That's really cool looking. Okay. Hope you managed to find some peace during your time out on the water. You were truly a good employee. Honestly, I'm going to miss you. But it's time to go back to the shore. Goodbye. Is that the fucking Statue of Liberty? Oh, no, this is basically ending. That's why I want to finish. Maybe you should leave. No, you can't leave early, can you? You gotta be there at 7. You're not gonna be able to message me. They appeared on that dreadful birthday. Everything fell apart. I couldn't have known. I'm about to, honey. It's almost over. I would still want to take you. One moment of carelessness was enough, and they already had you in their grasp. I had to do something, anything. So at the last moment, I killed him. I'm at the very end, baby. After I left you in good hands, I continued running away. I tried to blend in, working as an ordinary fisherman. It looks like I managed to lose them, but I'm not sure how much longer I'll be able to stay ahead of them. I'm hoping we'll get to see each other together at least one more time. We have so much to make up for. Take care, Dad. Damn. Damn. That was great. That was a great indie game. Bravo. Can I fart in your face? What the fuck is the point of being married if I can't toot in your face? I could walk 500 miles if I could walk 500 more. See those girls and chilling grousy, chilling grousy, chilling grousy, live it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, you're crushing me. Oh, you're so heavy. She didn't move him. Fucking hate this. No, keep him like that, baby. I got you. I got you, baby. I'm trying to help you. I gotta put a diaper on you. I wouldn't. Well, I could walk 100 miles and I would walk. Yes. Buddy, I'm changing his sister and then I'm going to continue streaming. There you go. What in the fuck are y'all down here complaining about? Okay, Piggy. You got 10 seconds. Hey. Hey, it doesn't matter. Baby, it does that. No, because if she closes out of it, it'll fucking close it off the TV. That's how it works, son. I do it all the time. Okay. No. Nobody uses the laptop. I think he's fixing it. Okay. Go put on something and go to bed. Y'all got about 10 minutes to be asleep. You understand? Hey, go. No. Hey. I'm not, Peggy. I'm not dealing with it. What is something y'all both like? Okay, what do you want to watch? Okay. What about Darman? Okay. Yeah, go get the phone and put something on the TV, but you need to go to bed soon. No, she's not. Connect it to the right TV. Yes, buddy. Hurry up and give me my phone back. Make it worth it. No. See my jacket? I'll give you a hug. Mwah! Ow! I love you, son, but damn, you elbowed me in my side. Huh? Huh? Okay, come on. Damn it. Okay. What? Like you can't see without special tools? Ben! Frozen fire. Don't worry, baby. It'll happen. Great game. Great game indeed. What? Okay, and probably because she doesn't want to get in trouble. What happened to your show? Baby, I've got the phone. Did you not connect it to the right TV like I said? Yeah, but you must have accidentally pressed a button before you did that. Okay, it don't matter. Go to bed. Love you. Turn those lights off. I have it sitting in that box at the bottom of the stairs, honey. Yes. No, you need to go to bed. I know he does. No, he's a good boy. Now I know when he... Mama. Mama. That is supposed to mean Mickey Mouse if you didn't know. Mama. And he does that thing where he opens his mouth in like an O shape and just his jaw hits the floor as he's excited. Go to bed. Take it. It's Fruit. Yes. No, Fruit. Yep. Fruit. Yep. DOG. Yes. EGETABLE. Vegetable. 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 I don't think that's right. For a second there, you had me thinking, though. Do you? You're gonna show me that love. Baby, take my jacket. I appreciate it, but I would feel much better knowing that you got use out of it. Can't afford to spend no more money with all the Christmas shit you've been buying for everybody. Everybody but your damn husband. Said you've been buying Christmas for everybody but your damn husband. Baby, I meant like a present. Like, did you see that thing I sent you? That guitar? I know we can't afford it, but it's $409. It's great. It's like my dream guitar. It's a Squire Classic Players 50s time period accurate Telecaster with 2 single coil pickups. It's butterscotch blonde. I could rock the fuck out of a guitar like that. I'm telling you. No. It's a guitar that I could do a lot more with. And it's so nice. It's so pretty. It's got a lacquer finish on the Maplewood fretboard. It's so cool. And it's only $409. That's the thing. Like, the high-end Squires are better than the cheapest Fenders. Huh? Yes, it is. 16,000. 32,000. 32,000. Oh, well, Techie's a fucking corpse. Okay. I think we've played basically every itch.io game we have. Yes. Bro has been muted and asleep for like hours. Damn. What's 28,000 plus 28,000? 2 plus 2 equals 4, and 8 plus 8 is... Huh? 56,000. Right, and 2 plus 2 is... Oh, it'd be 4 plus 18, or 4 plus 16. Okay, you're not an auctioneer. Kristen, stop trying to act like you're good at math. We both know I'm way better at math than you. I dropped out so I could fucking work at Taco Bell, and we had money. Because you cheated. Look, I appreciate it, although I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Wish I could find something to do with it. I don't know. I mean, in the modern day, Charlie Kirk said it best. You really don't need anything else, but... Buddy, I don't know, and I really... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are people he connect with. I study. Nothing much, man. Just looking into some new games. The Fear Assessment Program. You have that one? Assessment examination. So that is different. It's $1 though. Man, I fucking hate being a broke bitch. I was able to get a game that I've wanted for years earlier on Epic though, because I had like $4 worth of rewards in my account. Golly, Link, FNAF rewritten. Oh, hell yeah. I want the baby in yellow. I wish I had my VPN. Okay, I already got that one. Okay. No, it is. Done. Buddy. Night. Oh, hell yeah. Horror villain dating sim? Okay. I should already be logged in though. Yes. Sign, you already did that. Hurry up and go. Right there. Oh, son. Okay. Dress up, honey. Oh, Riley. What in the fuck? Yes. Oh, dude, I remember Markiplier playing that. Okay, got some good ones to look at, chat. Ben smiles and goes, yeah, yeah, gee. All right. Just a minute. Yes, buddy. Hey, doing. Make. Not that you have school. All right, buddy. Oh, yes. Okay. I've already got a fucking HIO account. Okay. Okay. Do this one. Honestly, just think downloading the Windows versions. Proton is still better than native Linux builds. Like 9 out of 10 times. Project Land Sword. I don't know, buddy. Yeah, I don't know, baby. Buddy, bedtime. Sit down. What? Sure.
Before we go into the video, I'm really happy to tell you all that the game's alpha is out right now
Okay.
for you to play.
We'll watch this real quick,
The
see what
alpha
it's like.
contains even more stuff than what's mentioned in the
And
video,
then we'll try to install
so
it.
check out the download links or our Discord server via the description below.
And this is what we've
Before
got
we
so
get
far.
into the good stuff, I want
From
to fill you
itch.io.
all in on where we've been. Due to complication with our old Unity project and a lack of developers willing to work on it, we effectively had to completely restart the project in terms of programming somewhere in 2022. In this effort, Ricecake, the creator of the RC mod of the first game, volunteered to join the team and lead an effort in
Alright,
rebooting
have to step
development.
away for just a minute, chat, so I'm
Since
gonna let
then,
this play. I'll
our
pop
new
this in the
team has
chat.
made significant progress, and we are very, very excited to show it to you all. The first thing you'll notice is that the interface has gotten a complete facelift. Alongside the visual upgrade, there's plenty of new items in the menus to explore. Single-player and multiplayer options are mostly unchanged, though they are sporting layouts that make it very easy to make the room you want. When in a lobby, you can even change your lobby's rules and modes from the menu. Profiles now allow for you to select an avatar, a name and guild, and you can even drop your socials or About Me into here too. Select the Stats tab to see your best achievements and track your experience gain and level. The Tools section brings you to multiple new and updated tabs. The Snapshot Viewer has returned to save your impressive kills, and the Gallery Viewer lets you see all the promotional, concept, character, and loading screen art we've put into the game. The map editor will be looked at more in depth later. You'll also notice the in-game HUD has been overhauled. It's now animated, giving you feedback when you attack and gas burst. Get low on gas and it'll let you really know, with a new subtle shaking effect. Each weapon type has its own unique set of visuals and animations too. The style meter's also been upgraded, giving you gradually stronger looking bars with each tier upgrade. We've given the character editor a huge update. You can view your custom character from just about any angle, save a whole list of custom characters, and you can preview your character with any weapon and any emote as well. You can use any hairstyle on any character. No longer do you have to make your man bun Aaron characters a girl. More importantly, the player's stats have been reworked. Point values are now more weighted, so the smallest changes should have tangible effects. Take nothing but acceleration and gas, and you'll find that you move glacially on the ground, and you'll only have a couple attacks worth of blades and ammo. We're also happy to announce a brand new perk system for characters. As you gain levels, you'll earn perk points. These points can be allotted to your character, giving them smaller passive buffs and bonuses, which should slowly change how you play the game. Some examples are increased durability on blades at the cost of your max blades, vertical gas bursts, and resupply speed. We plan on adding more with future updates, so we hope you enjoyed this brand new feature to the game. And if you still want to play as a character from the source material, we have new preset characters available upon starting a lobby. Connie, Rico, Hanji, Mike, and Annie. Additionally, any character can use any skill in the game. Now presenting the APG. From Season 4, these guns require more precision than ever, but their range scales with speed and they are semi-automatic. With a high ammo capacity, this weapon type is strong and keeps you in the fight for a long time once you overcome its tougher learning curve. We are also proud to present the new Thunder Spear weapon class. With a long range, large explosion radius, and both automatic and manual detonation, Thunder Spears are an absolute powerhouse. Just make sure you don't get caught in your own explosion. For nearly 10 years, you've only been able to shift into the attack Titan. In our sequel, you can now shift into the female Titan. Both available shifters play quite similarly, but have their own stats and attacks, so choose the one that best fits your niche. We plan to add other shifters with future updates as well. Human players, too, come equipped with a host of new skills. Bring the new supply skill to quickly have you and your companions refuel on the fly. Perfect for larger maps or situations where your supply station's overrun. Alongside supply, we've added more support skills to help yourself and your squad during gameplay. Use carry to save a friend who's run out of gas or move an AFK player to safety. Or carry someone to attack for you when you've run out of ammo or blades. The new smoke bomb skill can blind a Titan that's even mid-attack, letting you save others from afar. Use it well, and it can even be used offensively to blind a Titan and hold it in place, giving you a huge opening to strike. Blade throw is great if you're looking for something more offensive, letting you blind, topple, sever, or even chop the napes of Titans from afar. The new switchback skill is heavily based on the acrobatics performed in the source material, letting you bounce off surfaces while keeping most of your momentum. Recover from an impending impact, launch yourself into the air, or juke players out in PvP. We've taken the opportunity to buff and update older skills too. Levi and Petra's spin skills no longer shoot out hooks, letting you use them in many more scenarios. We've kept Levi's old spin move as well, however, if you do prefer the hooks. The dance, distract, and potato skills can now be used in mid-air, making them more universal in usability. And lastly, Mikasa's downstrike preserves momentum, now providing you some downward force alongside your pre-existing momentum. With all these new and revised options available, we hope you can find something that best fits your playstyle. Titans have also gotten some huge updates in our sequel. The first thing you'll notice is the new body types. They come in so many shapes and styles with countless combinations. They've also gained some new attacks. They can slam on the ground with one hand, grab out in front of them, and grab between the legs, for example. Lots of new grabs. A new interaction you can have when fighting them is dismemberment. Chop an arm off and watch it be unable to attack until it grows back. Do this while it has an ally grabbed, and you can even save them too. And finally, we have a new Titan type, the Thrower. This Titan relies on chucking rocks as its main attack. We plan on adding new properties in rocks and new throwing attacks in the future, so stay tuned. Thought the original city map was too low to the ground, narrow and boring? Try out our new city map, packed with a downtown, residential area, parks, and even a shopping district. You can use lampposts and trees for quick turnarounds. Hit these bells to lure Titans to their locations. Just be warned that they still consider you a higher priority. We've also created a new forest map, based on the concept in the source material that the forests of giant trees were once tourist attractions. While reminiscent of the original game's forest at a glance, you'll find some different landmarks, such as an abandoned camp, a horse stable, and old ruins. If you prefer the original versions of City and Forest, you'll be happy to know that they are both returning in a sequel, completely unchanged. UCART has seen some changes since its last iteration, now taking inspiration from the source material for the sake of gameplay, rather than making it more accurate. UCART sits in a hilly area, surrounded by a forest that continues to encroach on its territory. Navigate around trees, survey core-built watchtowers, and ruinous remains to defend the castle from the titans that seek to swarm it. Outside the walls has gotten revamped entirely, right down to how the mode is even played. Enjoy this expedition-light map with an added river, villages, trees, and an actual sequence of events and objectives that aims to portray this iconic arc from the source material in a more immersive fashion. And now, for some brand new maps. First, we'd like to show off the Plaza map. Dash around alleys, through the shoreside marketplace, and across the channel of water that cuts this town in half. The water level rises and falls, so be careful for when titans fall in. Something a bit more abstract is the new Grandmaster map. Navigate an ever-changing chessboard, where pieces constantly move around. And yes, the pieces move accurately to chess rules. A smaller location for both Titans and Thunderspear PvP modes is the new Lake map. This map takes place in a small ruins in the mountains, where time and nature have slowly taken over the buildings that once stood tall here. Bounce across the water and use the debris in the lake to quickly navigate this hidden valley. For purely PvP-focused players, we'd like to show you the Temple Arena. This is a dedicated arena purely for Blade PvP, which alongside a beautiful Japanese temple aesthetic, allows for both newer players to practice and train with one another, and for veterans to have a dedicated, competitively viable map to play on. For more PvP, we've added the Crystal Caves. Made for the more ranged weapons, this map sees players fighting in front of one of Attack on Titan's most gripping moments, with Eren chained in place in the background. We've also added in a ton of popular community maps from the first game, including Used 1K map, the enormous Shiganshina map, Swiper's Beyblade Arena, over 30 racing maps, and many, many more. We've brought back a bunch of popular and built-in game modes from the first game. Waves, Survive, Titan Explode, and Endless all return for Titan gameplay, and they all have easy-to-adjust settings to fine-tune them exactly how you want. For PvP, we've returned Blade, AHSS, and Thunderspear modes. Annie's boss fight mode has seen some changes. You'll now see a small cutscene when you start, and her arena is completely unique to her fight. Different difficulty settings can make her react faster and give her more health as well. Now as for new modes, with the new APG weapon class, we've added APG PvP into the game. This mode tweaks your APGs to be a bit stronger, essentially making this into a classic arena shooter styled insta-give game mode. If you want something higher speed and competitive, try out the new Cranked mode. It's a race against the clock to kill titans, with each kill granting you more and more time. As the game goes on, the time bonus from each kill lessens to a negligible amount, so act quick to kill as many as you can before your eventual demise. You can play this in single player, or compete against your friends and strangers in multiplayer. Here's an old classic for longtime veterans. We proudly announce the return of Cage Fight. It's been made to have a more clear end goal. Be the first to completely clear your side of the Titans, but the old end goal of having your opponent die to Titans still remains. We've created a bunch of maps to support it, ranging from a variety of themes, sizes, and densities. You can even play these maps in team modes. We hope you enjoy the return of this almost forgotten classic mode. Something that was teased years ago was a realism mode. We've added this to the game now, but you'll find it as an option in your game settings. Realism mode adds impact damage, a limit to how far you can reel out, and the disabling of certain UI elements. Looking to customize your experience further? We've completely overhauled custom logic. allowing for far, far more scripting than the first game. The sky is nearly the limit here. You can make your own skills, your own heavy artillery, procedurally generated maps, new game modes, even Snake can come to life here. With vastly improved documentation, even an absolute beginner to programming can make their own game modes and experiences using custom logic in no time. Example scripts are also in the documentation, so jump in and tweak your lobbies and maps to be exactly how you envision it. Actually, speaking of tweaking maps, for both veteran map makers and those who have never made a map but are interested, you'll want to check out our new and improved map editor. It's a direct improvement on the original game's editor in just about every conceivable way. When you first boot it up from the main menu, you'll immediately notice a list of objects on the side. You can click on any of them to instantly highlight an object you've been looking for, and you can even click multiple from this list. Use the search function above it, and you can more easily find what you're looking for, which is made even easier if you rename the objects with this section here. You can move, rotate, and scale objects using these gizmos. And for easier or more accurate placement, you can use the snap tool or fine-tune their exact numbers here. Additionally, there's a whole host of options on the side for your objects here as well. Notably, this side panel has a drop-down menu for components, which can give your objects a host of different unique properties not listed in any of the other sections of the page. If you need something completely unavailable in the map editor, you can use custom assets and create your own custom logic for objects. If you're just starting out or want to simply make some small tweaks to a map, we have a list of preset maps you can load in the editor. Once you're done, click Save and it will automatically appear in the Custom tab when choosing a map for your lobby, and you can export the level code to share with others. We can't wait to see what you'll make and share. We have a new weather system, with tons of presets and the ability to fine-tune them to meet your personal tastes. There's even an option to have the weather affect gameplay, with rain pushing you down or wind forcing you to one side or another. You can even make them into your own presets to load at any time. Feel free to share them too, with import and export features. Of course, a ton of new objects and textures have been added into the map editor, ranging across buildings, arenas, decorative assets, so many trees, and much more. There's a whole host of new settings for your lobbies, including allowing and disallowing shifters and different weapon types. You can also give Thunder Spears and APGs their PvP stats for PvE modes. We have added a ton of options to customize the UI to your liking, including but not limited to scaling a bunch of UI assets, disabling them altogether, and choosing between a light and dark mode for your menus. If you prefer AOTTG1's sound effects more than this game's, you can enable most of them individually in the settings. You can also disable certain action sounds altogether. And finally, if you liked any of the music used in this devlog, we are happy to say that they all appear in-game, with the added ability to choose and edit playlists. Thank you all so much for watching, and we hope you enjoyed the game's alpha on release. See you then.
All right, almost back, chat. Sorry, it's taking a little bit, but we will just load into something while we wait. Take a minute. We're just loading to know I'm not a human. And yep, said I'll be back. There we go. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Just. Hey, Peggy. Okay. Guys, why are you still arguing? I did say that, Peggy. Not in bed. I did say that y'all need to be in bed by 10th, but it's fine. I'll give you another chance. But I'm tired of y'all running down here and getting the set off. It's 9 o'clock at night. So, I on it for like 30 more minutes. I need you to- Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Ow. Haha. Okay. Alright, officially back, chat. Like I said, I apologize. I had to do that. I didn't see ending the stream. I gotta admit, that fucking main menu is great, though. Oh, remember I agree. Look the door. Right. Alright. Shit, look at him up. That's fine. Pouch. Okay. What was it I was looking at? Uh, um, big balls. No, not that one. Okay, so it's like every second scroll. Interesting. Doesn't matter. Endeavor's perfect. Endeavor's perfect. Endeavor's perfect. It wasn't Portal Shell, I don't think. Definitely wasn't this fucking game. I want to save before we leave for like a different day. Got Zenless, but I really think that would be entertaining to watch me play right now. Me. Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. Okay. That looks good. I really like the vibe of Samorost. Wake up, Samorost. It's time to get cooking. Dude, I want to play one of these really cringe games so bad. Horror game, yeah, I'm definitely not downloading the tar.bz2. Bro, Rixie, this looks like that game I played. It's even got the 3 Japanese I wonder if that game was inspired by this. Angerfoot. Oh. Oh. Did I get LSD Literature Club? Dude, our fucking Luchas collection is gonna be so big. This is gonna be great. It just like reminded me of it, but who knows? Maybe the show's inspired by that game. Like honestly, maybe you should keep your mind open to like criticism. Duh. Alright, Angerfoot. Dude, I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh. No! 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 Oh, that fucking, I bet that anime sucks. No, I'm just joking. I bet it sucks. JK, LOL. Wait. Shaka. Shaka lol. Alright. Dibba dabba doo. Dibba dabba doo. Like, dude, I'm vibing out to some of these. Oh. Okay. I get it. Map theme. Yes. I like how you can play a lot of these in the browser window. But you don't got bus. 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 That stands for VHS. In case you guys didn't realize. For a long weekend, Fred finds a piece of quiet to enjoy your favorite outdoors activity. Oh, from Kurosawa. Huh. I'll look like open these, but definitely grab this one. I'm just done downloading native Linux ports with these games. Like honestly, stuck on my dicka. Hyper PT, dude. The house in the Woody. Oh, you know what? Just fucking ignore me. Post jam. Windows. I love how I'm playing all these Windows games. Windows games, plural in Linux. Isn't that cool? Yeah. My mom loves Valiums and lots of drugs. Oh, I got a whole bunch of them, Rixie. I don't think you can handle how many fucking I've got. Way more than ever fucking before. I've like, I felt like it was difficult last time to find the good free shit, and then I just found like a bunch of it. Dude, there's so many good PS1. Is this the style of Kurosawa? Okay, what is this one? Okay, no more. I'm just gonna download the remaining ones, and I'm not gonna fucking, we're not gonna think about it too much. Name your own price, bitch. Got a fish stick in my dick coming on it. Fucked on sick. I'm a bitch. Oh, I'm fucking downloading that shit. Haunted Recipe, yes, one get up inside my hole. Going to good. Guys should do it. Chojiro. Just already got that one. Yeah, I'm gonna whip it out, Rix. I'm gonna whip it right the fuck out right now. And fucking act like my wife when I do it. She's like, "Oh, it's so tiny, so cute," and then I like fucking whip a gun out and press it up against my balls and pull the trigger. Is that what you're gonna fucking put me through, Rixie? Like, fucking people are so evil. I don't understand. Just let a small dick man live in peace. Honestly. Like, WT fucking F. Let's see what the fucking problem is here. Okay, 6 cats under. Fuck yeah. Honestly, this seems like a Linux game. I'm just gonna do the Linux version of this one just because. 14.99. That is not worth it. Dude, I watched Markiplier beat that in like 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay. I did link myself that. Arcer? I thought that was called cancer. Okay. Yeah. Fat naps are the best naps, Phonetic. Welcome, and I will see you, my. Was this a fucking demo? Because if so, never mind. I mean, not a demo, a ROM. I don't want to download a ROM. I don't want to download a mob coming up on top of my mom, but I can't get on her hong. She got a big ding dong. Yeah, she's gonna push it up until I shit up on a ball sack and make her suck up on my stick. Alright, Windows. Yeah. No, we'll do another Linux game. I feel like I'm not representing it properly. Death Trips. Yes, dude, we got Death Trips for free. I know it's only like 1 minute long, but it's gonna be so good, guys. I've never experienced it real live. Death Trips. Sega. Also, the It TV series, I'm calling it now, way better than the miniseries and the movies. And like honestly, it's fucking it's great. And Dick is hollering. I want to let him out. Get it? All right, camera back on. I'm a corpse. The biggest troll in music, 50 Cent. You had to pick up cinnamon. Cinnamon love cinnamon, not the Linux distro, bitch. No fucking what? Oh what? Oh, dude. What is? Why is everybody fucking dying these past couple days? Dude, Anthony Geary's dead too. Hey, I'm just saying, if anybody got access to VPN that likes me, like maybe a WireGuard one, you want to send me a config for Switzerland, that'd be fucking great, so I can go back to pirating my games.
Friend home.
Very
We
much
are recording
appreciated.
for another video today. Let me pull this up again. If you guys remember, this email.
All right, where's my Nikki pouches? Fucked up. Okay. Okay, Lan, I definitely will play that again, Lane. Okay. After we written 87. And I play my shitty Big Bang Theory episode in the background. Oh shit! It looks so good! Not gonna be a super late stream, by the way, tonight, chat, because I gotta get up at 6:20 a.m. I'm going to enjoy this monster and try to go till at least maybe 2. (1986). Ready Fazbear Pizza closed to growing security concerns. Disclosure: the owner of the company had said these characters will live on. Shortly after it was announced, the restaurant was bought by a large entertainment company. They announced a complete remodel with improved animatronics and advanced security systems. The restaurant will officially have its grand reopening in the summer of 1987. Its characters will live on. Try to finish drinking this.
Jeremy. Welcome to your first night on the job. Came in through the front door, right? Sorry, I forgot to tell you that we kept the back door unlocked for you. You can go through there tomorrow night. It's closer to the office and will probably be safer. Anyways, I thought I'd give you a call to fill you in on some stuff you should know about your job. The last guy who was in your position had some complaints. He's made a big deal out of it, and some rumors have been spreading. But I'm here to tell you what's actually important to you right now. You know, I was surprised that anyone even took the job opening, but I'm happy you did. Otherwise, I'd have to sit at that desk all night instead. So, yes, the animatronic characters do move around at night. We're currently trying to reach out to the team who made them. They, never mentioned anything about a night mode, so we're pretty sure it's an error on their end right now. The last guy was telling us that they were, weirdly aggressive and, tried to get into his office. They don't do this in the day, so we think it could be a problem with the security systems that the engineering team set them up with. Maybe it's something caused by the poor lighting or lack of children to monitor. But, we gave the last guy an empty Freddy Fazbear head, just in case they were mistaking his face for someone else. And, it worked. Yeah, it seemed to work on most of the bots who were wandering into his office. But, it doesn't work on that, puppet thing by the prize corner. It was brought over from before the remodel, and it, came with a music box. It seems to stay in the big present box when it's playing, so for now, we set up a way you can wind it up remotely through your camera feed. I worked here before the remodel, and I never really liked that thing. It was always thinking. Right, Freddy. Freddy seems to be weirdly sensitive to light. We think it's because of all the flash photography from opening week, but, he's been running into the breaker boxes that are in the staff-only areas and, accidentally switching the lights off. If you hear him laughing, you might want to check any cameras that have a flashing green breaker box. You could try flashing your camera flashlight on and off, and maybe the bright blinking light will confuse him enough to walk away. But, if he does mess with the breakers, we set up a way for you to switch them back on using your camera monitor, so you shouldn't worry too much about the lights going out. Okay, that should be all you need to know for now. You can write this stuff down in the logbook we gave you. Use it to doodle or journal or whatever. It's a little company gift. I'll check in again with you tomorrow, but, see you on the flip side.
This is impressive. Holy shit. Dude. I hope so. I mean, I've got a Ko-Fi, Cash App, and PayPal, but really the only viable way is Ko-Fi and the PayPal at the moment. It depends on if YouTube lets me create an AdSense account. This is cool. Oh, fuck. Oh. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Oh. You have to put on the mask.
Hello? Hey, Jeremy.
That
Welcome
wasn't
to your
very
first night on
spooky.
the job. Came in through the front door, right? Sorry, I forgot to tell you that we kept the back door unlocked for you. You can go through there tomorrow night. It's closer to the office.
From the hall and
and
then
you'll
slide
probably
them
be
over the
safer.
flashlight.
Anyways, I thought I'd give you a call to fill you in on some stuff you should know about your job.
This is
The
cool.
last guy who was in your position had some complaints. He's made a
Okay,
big
Freddy
deal out
had.
of it, and some rumors have been spreading. But I'm here to tell you what's actually important to you right now. You know, I was surprised that anyone even took the job opening, but I'm happy you did. Otherwise, I'd have to sit at that
There's
desk all night
Mangle.
instead. So, yes, the animatronic characters do move around at night. We're currently trying to reach out to the team who made them. They, never mentioned anything about a night mode, so we're pretty sure it's an error on their end right now. The last guy was telling us that they were, weirdly aggressive and, tried to get into his office. They don't do this in the day, so we think it could be a problem with the security systems that the engineering team set them up with. Maybe it's something caused by the poor lighting or lack of children to monitor.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
We
into
gave
that
the
soon.
last
Try to
guy
get
named
my
Freddy
AdSense account
Fazbear
created.
a head,
I'm wondering if
just
it
in
was
case
just a
they were
problem because I
using
was
the
trying to do
space
it on
with
my
someone
phone
else.
before.
And, it
I didn't
worked.
have the computer then, so I was waiting to hit
We seem to
1,000
work on
subs.
most of the
Haven't
bots
done it
who
yet.
are wandering into his office, but, it doesn't work on that, puppet thing by the prize corner. It was brought over from before the remodel, and it, came with a music box. It seems to stay in the big present box when it's playing, so for now, we set up a way you can wind it up remotely through your camera feed. I worked here before the remodel, and I never really liked that thing. It was always thinking. Right, Freddy. Freddy seems to
Dude,
be
it
weirdly
is so
sensitive
hard to
to
use my
light.
mouse
We
with these
think it's
gloves on.
because of all the flash photography from opening week, but he's been running into the breaker boxes that are the staff-only areas and accidentally switching the lights off. If you hear him laughing, you might want to check any cameras that have a flashing green breaker box. You could try flashing your camera flashlight on and off, and maybe the bright blinking light will confuse him enough to walk away. But if he does mess with the breakers, we set up a way for you to switch them back on using your camera monitor, so you shouldn't worry too much about the lights going out. Okay, that
Jack,
should be all
stuff,
you need to know
welcome.
for now.
I totally
Write
agree,
this stuff down in the
110%.
logbook we gave you. Use it to doodle or journal or whatever.
This is fucking
It's a
sick.
little company gift. I'll check in again with you tomorrow, but
Hi,
see you on the
Gentle
flip side.
Chica. I have to say, I like the unlimited flashlight. Bitch. I hear the slut. The way they look at me is so fucked. Sorry for the flashbangs, chat. Where the fuck is Chica? Fucking bitch. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Did I just accidentally unmask my fucking self? Okay. That's one of like 30 tested. That runs great though. That's really cool. That is unironically just like a really great remake of a FNAF game, I have to say. Okay. Now we have Angerfoot. Copy. I really like that. I actually think I like that better than the original in a lot of ways. Personal windows, Angerfoot, Angerfoot. Categories, personal. Let's do it. Oh! You're right, bro. I guess your one-hit kill. What, Linux just started a pick? I am using Endeavour OS. This fucking game is loud. Oh! Fuck me. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Whoops. Look at these fucking... What is going on? Yo, they're fucking... Dude, I'm vibing right now. I gotta say. Yo, can I get your ammo? Yeah, Jackie, I have to say, this is by far the best experience I've had on this computer. I've been in love with Endeavour for a while. I had a lot of earworms telling me that it wasn't worth it because Vanilla Arch was better, and Vanilla Arch broke on me like 5 times. Ooh! I think I've found my permanent home, even when I get my next computer. Well, I mean, if I get the GameCube, SteamOS is a very viable option, for sure. Good gosh, dip, do a slide. I'm about to die. I'm gonna get hit, shot by this guy. He's a guy. Okay. Out of motherfucking ammo. Okay, this is gonna be a game of memorization. I like it. Yes. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. I'm waiting to walk into a room where one of these motherfuckers is getting his dick sucked. Fuck. This shit is free too. I guess he was behind me then. Whoops. This is called Angry Foot, Rixie. It might be the best video game I've ever fucking played. Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo, bitch. Wow. There seems like Vanilla Arch the asshole. Yes, pretty much. Endeavour is like everything good about Vanilla Arch, but nothing breaks for me. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah. Dude, I've updated my system 3 times in Endeavour, not had a single break. Don't worry, I already cut it down. It was getting on my fucking nerves. GPPY, welcome. Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. I'm a retard. Why can't you break the TVs? Wibble, thank you. I mean, you're welcome. And use NVIDIA, so if that works, anything should. Yes, I will take note on one thing. Arch distros, except for vanilla, expect you to use the open source driver. However, I should say, I was having a lot of issues in some of my games with the open source NVIDIA driver. In Endeavour, it was one command, sudo space pacman -S NVIDIA. And then it literally said, you're going to overwrite open with proprietary. I hit yes. And guess what? Elden Ring, Helldivers 2, every game that I couldn't play was all of a sudden totally playable. And I did have an issue with the system package of Steam. That's not necessarily Endeavor's fault. I couldn't tell you what it was. I think it might be because I'm on BTRFS, and apparently system package of Steam can have trouble with that. Maybe a missing dependency, who fucking knows. But I have to say, I installed the Flatpak, and bam, problem solved. By the way, anybody that's new to the channel, welcome. Very glad to have you here. Discord as well as the support links are in the pinned comment of both stream chats, by the way, so you guys can watch on whatever you're comfortable with, whether that be Twitch or YouTube. We got both. Although YouTube is definitely my home. Oh, we beat it. Oh, I didn't kill all the goons, apparently. Honestly, wish the music in the fucking level clear screen was the music they played the entire fucking time. Oh, shit! Oh, we're fucking cooking now! We got the fucking SMG and shit, or the machine pistol? You fucking died? But yeah, Endeavour also is the best experience I had on my last computer. It's just so freeing. Like, it gets you into the world of Arch without making it super complicated or forcing you to install from a terminal. It really is nice. Yeah, I need to get high on knife. I want to play that. That's basically just like Doom with 2-second levels instead of 10-second levels. Oh, I'm a fucking corpse. But Cillian in a frat house? Yes. Have I tried Pair OS? No, because fortunately I never had a pair phone from the hit show iCarly. Otherwise I might have used Pair OS. Dude, this game is remarkably intensive for a fucking cartoon. Yeah, I like KMS Pico too. Best way to fake activate Windows. Hannah Montana OS was pretty goated back in the day, but at this point, it's a little too up to date for me. Like, it's like bleeding, like a woman has their period every month edge, you know, where like they're on edge because their vagina's bleeding and they turn into like assholes. And Arch is bleeding in like the sense that it will destroy all of your data and fuck you. Yes. Yes. Hey, check this out, buddy. I already got the Temple OS tagline. Way ahead of you. I'm tired of all these fucking fake doors. Oh, cock. Look, how can you not love Terry Davis, you know? Like, honestly, I think it's impossible not to love that guy. Kicking balls, man. You got all these fucking fruitcakes dancing like a bunch of fruitcakes. Yeah, we got the fucking SMG, buddy. Dude, we are melting, guys. Is that a fucking cockroach? Okay, this game is so cool, it let me kill the cockroach. So now I'm playing an absolutely insane video game called Footloose, from the hit movie Footloose. Oh! Dude, he's getting down. I never claimed to be good at aiming. Okay, let's fucking go. Y'all, I'm fucking memorizing enemies right now, bitch. Oh! Fuck you gonna do about— Oh, that was close, I gotta say. That was close. I still had like half the enemies to go, but... What the fuck is this gun? Dude! This reminds me of the old days of playing Rainbow Six. Single player, where you would just go in and memorize the enemy patterns. Whoa! Fuck! Yeah, yeah, yeah. bitch. Yes, yes. Hell yeah. That's stupid. Oh, well, I'm dead. Cruel and shady night. Well, Mia, welcome. I'll look it up. I'm getting progressively worse at this game. Do I got a window open over here? Hell no. Oh, it's KNIGHT. I knew that. If this is what you're talking about, I'll definitely add that to my wish list. Unfortunately, can't buy it right now. And I lost access to my VPN or I would just download it. You know. Got kind of fucked. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that. Attack on Titan weird. Get a real tutorial. How to add itch.io games and play them in Linux in real motherfucking time. What the fuck was that called? Archivis. Categories personal. Okay, Cruel is a different game. Gotcha. Yeah, if I had access to my VPN, I'd download them right now, but unfortunately, basically the guy that was allowing me to access his, he didn't pay the $5 or whatever this month, so. And I've never fucked with WireGuard, or I would get it myself. I mean, I could spare $5 in cash, go get it loaded up somehow, but I am not very sure how it works, put it that way. Yep. Huh? You just go to bed, son. You gotta get up, go to school tomorrow. Dude, I love these fucking... No, I don't think this is the psychedelic game I found. That one's different. This might be it. I like how the difference between low and high quality, or max quality, I should say, is literally nothing. One's so smooth after some setup. Same thing. Same end goal. Just different executions. I would never use bottles. Much prefer my Umu front-ends, as they say. Heroic, it's got so much shit in it, it's insane. And I didn't have to tweak anything, which is the best part. What the fuck? Yeah, it's funny, Rixie, because earlier, I switched to the flat pack of Steam yesterday because the system package wasn't shader caching, and I didn't even think about how I was going to lose access to my custom protons through Steam. In Heroic, so I actually just had to reinstall the system package of Steam and download the Proton versions I want. So I just have it installed specifically for that fucking functionality. Still using the flat pack for everything else. Maybe this is that game, Rixie. I couldn't tell you. I honestly thought maybe it looked that way on purpose. Maybe not, but it did look kind of horrifying. What? Yes. No, Riley, go to bed. Okay. Turn it down, son. This should be a pretty short and sweet game. Inspector M. James is a hunt for a serial killer called Lady Death. The last victim of this dreadful criminal was found in this cheap hotel where Lady James is currently investigating. Unfortunately for the inspector, the murderer is still there. Riley. Riley, turn it down to 20. Classic Markiplier moment. That was totally worth the time I spent putting in heroic and adding it. I like how it had an icon, unlike half the games I put in here. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty epic mode. Okay, Frontier Diver. This one looked pretty cool. Oh, it's actually got a fucking icon. Oh, I'm such a dumb fuck. Oh, doo-doo balls. itch.io, not personal. Yeah, me too. I love the part where the death trip. Something else, Rick. Frontier Diver, let's motherfucking go. I'm gonna put it up the side of that hole and make it smell like an asshole. I'm old. I'm bald. I'm cold. I'm bold. Interactive. This bitch just caught me fapping. My name is Eric Clapton. She caught me snacking. Fuck do I go down? Oh, E. am I looking? I'm failing to understand what the objective is. Cool. Honestly, Iron Lung game I need to play. And so, Marky Poo's move. That's awesome, Rixie. I'm definitely gonna try to go see it when it comes out. Wish I had Subnautica on Steam. I really do. I'd play that. I'd love to get into that game. I'm gonna try to see, like, for Christmas so I can get myself, like, one cheap game. I've seen both of them go on sale in a pack before for, like, $14. That would be great. Because I like the second one better. That'd be cool to have. It'd be like the perfect stream game to really get into. Because that's what this reminds me of. Oh, I'm sinking again. I like the weird effects. Dude, I just went down like the Titan submersible. That's fucked. I think they're all supported for like 5 years, so. But it's going to be out of date. Did this show that's no longer supported? Yeah, but it's kind of like using an abandoned version of Windows. Yeah, you'd have to go pretty far back. 2404 LTS is going to be supported for a while, so no reason to use 25.10 unless you have a reason to. Son of a bitch. It's fucking close and making me slip and shit. It's making me sick as shit. It's making me want to stick a fucking penis up inside of my Y, but I can't get up in that bitch. I'm getting really sick. And 2604 LTS comes out in April, so not a terribly long time to wait. Don't think I was supposed to come back to that. Hanging corpse moment. Okay. Not sure what the fuck is going on in this fucky game, but some fucky shit going on. What the fuck? Yeah, well, that's 24.10. Those are supported for 9 months. LTS is supported for way longer than that, as I stated earlier. Okay. Cool concept. I don't think I can stand all that fucking fog. Mia, Mia, can I see that for just a minute? I'll give it right back. Damn it, phone. Baby, you don't need... Okay. Let's see. Roku. I gotta turn this motherfucker down. Here, honey. Baby, no soda. You can have some water. Maybe tomorrow morning. Can you drink some water just for tonight? Please. Ah. What? Share what? Yes, if he already has one. I don't know what's. But gigantic talking that. Hey, zombies, what's up, man? Okay, zombies. Well, epic. It's great to hear, Shank. Great to hear, man. This fucking game is trippy. Hello, Scorpion. Fair enough, Shank. Fair enough. It's hard to wait for the cool stuff. Honestly, it was on itch.io, so. I've got a shit ton of itch.io games that I've amassed a collection for. No, it's really cool though. Okay. Yeah, I gotta wait for the ant. Fucker. What the fuck? I guess I have to wait till he's feasting on the ant. I played it somewhat. I have it installed. Don't want to play it again. I think this is great. I really don't know what the fuck to do though. Boom, boom, boom.
Yoo-hoo!
Yo, we saved our motherfucking home world, bitch. Yeah, I got a fish stick in my asshole, then I shit it out real quick. Now it smells like shit. And it's covered in poo-poo. Gonna eat it anyway. Because I'm fucking starving today. And I'm really fucking gay. 2003, hell yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I like that. Oh yeah, the fields. Fuck yeah, guys. Here we go. We're getting back into the shit that I want to play. Oh, I can't breathe. You're with me. I wanna fuck you silly. Tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone. Categories, itch.io, bitch. Play now with logs. Like the ones I left in the toilet, I'm a hog. I'm gonna go do a little slide and clog the toilet bowl until it floods my bomb. Yes. What? Okay, go back over there, baby. Baby, I told you we're not doing that. Tears in diesel. Tell me that your love's gone. No, baby, turn it off. It's bedtime. Go turn it off. Baby, go turn it off. Hurry up, baby. I will. Go turn it off, though. go. Huh? Huh? Can you what? Yes, baby. I'll put one. I'll come over there soon. I'll give you one. Okay. So go sit down. Okay, bring me one then, Mia. I don't know what you want. They're over by the stairs, baby. So tell me that your love's gone.
It's just a trash can. I didn't. So gross.
Baby, hold on.
Damn, he looks creepy.
Fuck.
It's just a trash can. So gross. Damn, it's already 8:10. I missed the last bus. What am I gonna do now? Damn, he looks creepy.
Dude.
Damn, it's already 8. I missed the last. What am I gonna do now? It's just a trash can. So gross. Damn, he looks creepy.
Okay. Watch out. Oh, my foot. Oh, fuck. Ow, ow, ow. Baby, it doesn't all need to be on. Come on. Love is gone. Oh. No. Leave that. Put your arm back in. It's fucking cold. Wait, wait, wait. Let me in.
The last bus has already left. You know that?
Where's that dog here? Here, hold it up. Baby, it's cold. It's supposed to warm up here in the next week, though. You want my jacket? I think Mommy's saving that for you. Yeah, she is. Here. Hold it. Yeah. Nice. Dude, you have been mean all day. Damn it, this is annoying. There you go. Now I want you to go back over there. Baby, you're not. You're good. Give me a big hug. Oh, and I want you to go lay down, okay? I'm gonna come over there in a little while. Aggravating. 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 Aggregating. Like my yard when I water my plants and I go fully hard upon them plants. I'm gonna look on Steam in a minute, look at the holiday sale. Maybe I can swing myself a cheap, shitty little Christmas gift for the stream following weeks. I can't breathe. It's easy. You know I'm so crazy.
Yes. Damn, I don't know what to do.
No one else is coming here until tomorrow. Are you alone here?
Nah, man. My friend will be here real soon.
You're absolutely right. In these places, you are never alone.
It's just so gross. What am I gonna do now? Damn, he looks creepy.
The last bus is on. No, you.
Yeah, I'm here alone, but why do you ask?
I can give you a ride. If you want to.
He's gonna kill me anyway. Your love is gone. I am so excited for the party today. I need to prepare everything. I should first order a pizza. There should be a flyer with the number somewhere in the house. Eight three four 834-711, 834-711. Hello? Hello? Greetings. I would like to order 4 large pineapple pizzas, please. Oh, Peppa. Very well, your order will arrive shortly. We hope you will enjoy it. Alright, now I need to prepare some snacks and a movie. I should set everything up in the living room. Could that be one of the guests? You have chosen wrong. Yeah, a big piece of meat. Not the one in my pants, but the one from my fridge. That's strange. I should check the breaker. It's located outside in the back. This isn't it. Don't tell me that your love is. Could that be one of the guests? My favorite snack. No exit button.
zeeopzoiets. Zo, dat is ook een nieuwe Atlantis / Athene zeeopzoiets.
I guess this is literally just a game about VHS tapes. I should have known based on the title. Oh, hey guys. Yep. Want to drop her?
What you playing?
Some other itch.io game.
Oh, nice.
About VHS tapes.
It's got that indie game vibe to it.
Oh yeah.
Cursed videotapes, I assume.
Lafayette Center, developed by the Farr-Jewett Company. 1 million square feet of commercial space on 20th Street between L&N, and Warner Mechanical Corporation, providing mechanical contracting and servicing capabilities in the Washington metropolitan area.
This is the Nightly Business Report, made possible by Digital Equipment Corporation, with its VAX family of networked computing systems connecting the front office, the factory floor, the engineering center, and the MIS department. Digital has it now. Serving the financial needs of corporate, institutional, public, and individual investors with over 650 offices throughout the United States and abroad. Dean Witter, a member of the Sears Financial Network, and public television stations across the nation.
It's on some income, rather than the 27% top rate widely reported. Elsewhere on Capitol Hill, a House subcommittee today
Tobacco
hearing on
aids.
a bill that would ban all forms of tobacco advertising.
Smoking. Marlboro Country is more likely found in a hospital's cancer or cardiac ward than on a western cattle drive.
Tobacco ads are among the top 5 sources of print ad revenue, and half of all outdoor billboards carry tobacco ads.
What's funny is I put in a nicotine pouch. I gotta fucking get access to a VPN again. Fucking doo-doo balls. Hello, Kenny. Channel. That's cool, Kenny. That cinnamon's pretty good. I can't, baby, until it charges. Charge it first, okay? When it's charged, I'll put it on. Oh, yeah, Endeavor's pretty goated, man. Honey, I told you. Maybe I'm just supposed to watch another one? Huh? And everybody's okay. Pick these up. Hello, Dancer Music. Shit. Ugh. I'm so important. Okay. I'm really not sure. Very interesting. Yeah. Okay, category itch.io. Let's try this one. Everybody's thorny. Oh, I'm so. Tried Port Proton? I have not. Oh, this is another. What the fuck? The fuck is going on in this game? Oh, hell yeah. We're vibing now.
All of our representatives are currently busy. Please stay on the line, and your call will be answered by the next available representative. The estimated hold time is currently less than 96 minutes. You are
96 minutes, fair.
32, waiting to speak with a representative. Thank you for your patience.
Goes with the Pennywise theme. You still there, Gazix? I heard somebody leave the Discord earlier, but I wasn't sure who. Epic Canny. Yeah, I'm very simple the way I like my terminal. Just only the bar at the top, scroll bar, and then the box. And really nothing else. It's kind of perfect for me. Although I would love to add the autocomplete stuff. Have it configured kind of like Apache does it. That would be cool, but to be totally fair, since I've got a GUI, that doesn't make it necessary. What? Huh? What do you want to watch? Okay then. Oh, he needs to go to bed. No, that's not the right thing. Why is my copy of Tiny Music from the Vatican right there? Go ahead. I can try. Right now I'm having trouble typing on my phone because it's so damn cold. Yes, I know. Alright, go over there. Take it here, I'll open in just a second. Hold on. Here, baby. You are welcome. That's fair, Kenny. Yep, to each their own. Everybody's got a flavor that they like of something, like some customization or some setting. And that's kind of one thing that I love so much about Linux is you can pretty much do whatever you want. $10 seconds. You sure it's not called 12 seconds? I mean, sorry, camera's over here. I think it's called 12 seconds. It's actually called 10 seconds. I guess there's a game called 10 seconds and a game called 12 seconds. Okay. That was a cutesy little demo. Everybody's there. Oh, I'm so cold. So dead. You know. Okay, that worked. Rottenwood Lake worked. Okay. Everybody's there. Oh, the only seconds game I can think of is 12 seconds. Or, no, it's called 12 minutes. Never mind. Guess that makes more sense. Those worked. Good. Okay. Guess they are all here. I don't know why Heroic be lagging and shit. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. We've got a lot more to add tomorrow. Not gonna worry about it right now. Dude, dude. I mean, a download is in progress. Great web browser. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to play before I go. Because I'm going to get up early, so I'll be live early. Where is Resident Evil 4? I can show you guys how terribly this run. Wherever the club it is. Oh, Gazix did leave. For whatever reason, I have found this is like the only game that is truly unplayable. For some reason. Discord invite doesn't work. I literally updated it. Beginning of the stream too. So that's really annoying. What a great fucking piece of shit application, man. I'll do another one. Man, this shit's taking forever to load. What am I looking for? Wow. Miskiff left Twitch. Pretty funny. Dash link. Yep, no problem, Kenny. Okay, it was crashing here for me. I know for the fact that this game should work. Why the fuck is it just running better now? What? It's running like shit, but... Good, honey. Why KDE? There. Maybe you said you didn't want that earlier, so what is it? Just need packets. Wait till I'm done with it. Game is fucking hard. See? DK allocate memory. It's not using anywhere near maximum VRAM. So I don't understand why it's crashing. How long am I streaming for? Not much longer. Trying to. I don't think I tried experimental. Yeah. Just now 12, baby. Okay. Yeah. Lay down. Oh, she's coming right back. Go to bed. Okay. Yes. Oh, babe. What do I think of Zorin OS? Not a fan. I don't like the fact that they have a paid version. Other than that, Snap thing is annoying. It's still a thing, but like, seems fine. I think it's a pretty distro. It's got pretty decent theming. But I haven't used it in so long that I really couldn't tell you. Any of the issues I have with Zorin are just the same issues I have with Ubuntu. Which, you know, makes sense because it's based on a. Maybe you have to hold on. Oh. I will. I'm about to come lay down, baby. Yeah, I could honestly care less personally about customizing it. I think KDE is pretty much perfect. I just changed some things, some options around. That's basically about the customizing I do. But I mean, it doesn't really look any different than any other KDE distro. Purple. Hey, I didn't get any crashes on experimental. Yeah. I feel like we could probably resolve some of the stuttering by switching it to our root drive. I think that this is very contingent on the fact that it's running on my USB SSD. Honey, I said no, not before bed. Tomorrow. Why are you fucking knifing? Oh, she's gonna say no too. Huh? Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, KDE Plasma 6 fixed a lot of the issues from Plasma 5, but the biggest difference is Xorg is a lot of issues for me. And KDE's got an excellent Wayland session and all the modern technologies and stuff. Yes, honey, I'm almost. I will move him. There goes. That was close. So close to being perfect. Okay, hold on. I won't. Hey, Jachin. Huh? Not sure what you're saying. You're happy she's what forever? Oh, yeah. On and up to forever. Okay. Baby, I said I'm literally 2 minutes ago. Okay. I'll troubleshoot this for. Yeah, you did make it 10, but unfortunately I'm killing it. Get back up here at 6 a.m. So, ugh. I appreciate y'all being here, of course. And I will be back like 6 or 7 hours probably. So, till then, thank you guys for being here. Updated Discord link is up in the chat. Of course, the pinned comments have all the other stuff too. Second to that, being great people. I'll see you guys later today.